Thank you for following.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to another Tuesday morning live stream. So, we got our coffee, we got farming sim fired up. Yeah, we're that level. So, you know what? Time for the first sip of coffee. Yeah, we're apparently that well off. Welcome in, everyone. How we all doing? And I just dropped my phone. There we go. I got it. But we're getting back on the farm. For those who might be new here, or just missed last time we were playing, we got about halfway through the harvest of our two fields. And yeah, but before we get into there, thank you for the follow. We started doing the whole follows are anonymous because I was getting done with dealing with the bots, and let's face it, the bots are a problem. So we don't give them the benefit anymore. And also, Darkness, thank you for the 285 stream streak. I shake my head at some of you guys. But yeah, let's get into the gameplay, get into the farm. Over the weekend, me and Nolan did fix the thing, so we no longer have that one tractor. And we are still looking into... Interesting that the farm has changed color, but okay. I just noticed the farm has changed color. But, yeah. We got that done. Oh, son of a bitch. There would be a mower attachment in there now. Actually, let's kind of be smart about this. Right now would probably be an ideal time to take the combine and go get fuel. Wait, you guys don't come here because I'm smart. This is off-brand. And for anyone wondering where, like, Nolan or the speed bump is, aka Void, Nolan is likely sleeping because he had a couple early days, the last 2 days. And, well, speed bump's back to work, so we can't fault them. Wait, what? This is like a coffee lover. Really, Darkness? There's more than you that just has a raging caffeine addiction. Like myself. feel like my audio levels are, like, off. I feel like the game is being extra quiet, but I remember the Combine was quieter.
Hi, this is Eric Singer, drummer for Kiss.
I think if
Listen with me to Seaberg1000.com.
Yep, we still have all our equipment. Okay, good. For those wondering, to get rid of the tractor that it was stuck with from the contract, from Lyman contracts and stuff, we had to go in with a save editor. Or more to the point, I sent Nolan the file and he went in with the save editor. Word to the wise that was found out on that. If you're save editing a vehicle that has something attached to it that you don't want to lose, disconnect it. When you get your combine harvester so bloody close, you get it stuck on the pumps by the ladder. And now I want another coffee. Darkness. Are you admitting you committed the crime of letting your cup go empty and not refilling it? He asked me, I thought someone would like it too. Coffee. Coffee. Probably shouldn't actually be going through a lot of these lines because they're Wind Road, but yeah, whatever. I just finished it. That sounds like a weak excuse. So I got the bales to bring in from the grass field. I've got the bales that we finished making. Well, I got bales to finish making in the wheat fields. I got the bales to bring in from all three fields. Apparently we've got $600 to the name. Which means I think I am going to take a moment. You guys all require... Can't be done with that. Oh, really? There's like no plowing contracts or something like that? For the most part, Dingus, I should be good. It's just kind of going over what needs to be done. Because remember, it's been a couple times. Rex, are you new? Can you speak a little about yourself? New in which form? Are we talking in the form of content creation and streaming, or are we talking new in the form of farming sim? Yeah, like, appreciate the offer, Dingus. Like, don't kid yourself. I do appreciate it, dude. Yourself, your streams, anything. I mean, I've been at content creation, streaming itself since probably about 2010, and I still have difficulties talking about myself and selling myself. I'm a variety streamer from Canada who just plays whatever he wants. I'm not necessarily after the big new hit game. I'm more of I would rather have the quality of the community than the quantity. I think is the best way to put it. And yeah, we're just a chill group. Like to have fun. Occasionally play with chat integration. Like Baldur's Gate, that's gonna be this Friday. And yeah. Oh. What do you guys think? Did I miss anything? That really sum it up? Hey, it's Blood! How's it going, dude? We're up to some farming sim. We're out being a farmery in our brand new combine harvester. Yeah, I was gonna say, Dingus, Viking attacked. We had a bunch more people come in from Viking. Partially Viking trying to call my bluff on the Bean Boozled. Oh yeah, I guess that's another thing. I know times are tough for everyone, so I don't expect people to have the money to subscribe in that, but every time we hit the equivalent of sub goal, which would be 10 subs a day, and yes, that does multiply. So if we hit on one day, say 50 subs, I bust out the Bean Boozled 5 times. It's not just oh, we hit sub goal, I eat a bean. No, it's for every 10 subs. And recently we opened up the new box, so I got the black ones back again, which means I either get black licorice or burnt rubber. No, Darkness, we haven't actually hit. I was talking about Bean Boozled, not that we're gonna be doing Bean Boozled. And Viking, I swear to fucking God. if you are lurking and pulling out your credit card, for those wanting context, Viking has essentially become the resident shithead, who is very supportive of the channel, but he's still a shithead. Now that looks to me like a Ginger Viking emote. Cause it is a Ginger Viking emote. But yeah, like, I also never claim to be good at games, but I don't, that's not what gaming's about. I can tell player one is playing on Minecraft servers again. He likes to play PvP. Good at games, ask Clone43. Dingus, were you around when we were last playing Stationeers, where we had the clone counter up? Because I still have that on my stream deck. That clone counter is at 367. Last time I was, well, yeah, cause like words, line. Because with the Europa save, which is the ice planet, for those who are not familiar with Stationeers but might have seen stuff, we've got the co-op game going on with a couple other buddies, Fretch on Twitch and Tabor. And then got the game where I'm on Venus? Yeah. That Nolan, when he's around, actually joins me on. I mean, what can I say, Darkness? The background stress of stuff is It's piling up. And no, I'm not going to go into it further because a lot of it is financial stress that I don't want you guys worrying about because you guys have your own problems. I don't want you guys busting out the card to support because you want to help. I would sooner because you can afford to. And you want to. Especially after some dingus last time gifted me and Nolan both the Year 2 pack. I also don't want that dingus to, you know, try and stretch themselves even more either. We wouldn't know what dingus that is, would we, there, dingus? Yeah, and of course, chat's pleading the fifth. And protecting one another. Oh, yeah, dingus. Question when it comes to your mods. Oh, what was it now? I think it was like realistic livestock or something along that vein. Because when I was looking into enhanced farming system, in the side where it recommends other videos, one of the videos was literally titled Disease and Infection Update for because yeah, so far any looking we've done hasn't really talked about any looking that I've done anyways. I don't know how much Nolan's done. Has not talked about any enhanced, like any extra tabs with enhanced animal systems. I have to go make dinner, so lurk, good game. Yep. Not a problem. What's for dinner? What are we all coming over to have? I'm not gonna lie. I even said to the kids last night, like, if it's not raining today, I'm probably gonna fire up the barbecue and do some wings on the Barbie. Yeah, we don't shy about talking about food here. Like pineapple ham, pineapple stir fry. Just do some shrimp and rice in the pineapple. My back is not happy with me apparently this morning. We're gonna do a lean back. I'm onto my lumbar support tonight. There's a special place in hell for you, my friend. Yeah, it's called the throne. Actually, no. Just Dingus, don't you know? Heaven doesn't want me and hell's scared I'll take over. Not letting you near my throne. It's Stu, says the translator. Yeah, fair enough. I will admit I am not opposed to people. Yes, we try to keep things English, but the odd thing doesn't necessarily translate well. Or, in some cases, like Boyd has said many times, he can't think of what the word would be. So, and he's German, right? Yeah. So much going on in the brain hole, okay? Wait, hold up. You got a brain? Yeah, but it's running a Pentium 1, 10-bit RAM, and a 2 megabyte mechanical hard drive. Like, she's struggling. God, that just reminds me of one of the other things I used to say back in the fucking day. Back in my day. That, what fucking grandpa voice was that voice? Jesus fuck. Back in my day. There we go. People would be like, you need to go get a life. I was like, yeah, I ordered one on eBay. They're on back order. you need more coffee, right? I'm still working on my first one. Might as well go grab the tractor to unload because we're relatively at the side anyways. Rookie numbers, right? I'll have a coffee in the morning when I first get up. And then it's usually energy drinks or Pepsi or stuff like that the rest of the day. And yes, I do count my G Fuel as an energy drink because that is what it's advertised as. And yes, it is their old formula, which has the whole warning about having lead in it. I work with what I have. Honestly, probably. It's well past its expiration date, too, probably. Because I've had them for quite a few years. 2 or 3 years? Wait, why don't you just vote? So, it's not just that we're broke, Dingus. It is also a factor of me and Nolan are both kind of under the same opinion on it. We're not just going to set them up to play the game for us. Right? Especially working on like our own farm. I would sooner set up course play on like a plowing contract or like the contracts I really don't care to do off in the background to make us some extra money. And like, I do occasionally set up course play to go and do stuff. Like, last time with the windrowing. If it wasn't for the fact that I used the lane assist to be able to guarantee I'm going a straight line while looking at chat, I probably wouldn't even use lane assist. I mean, that's fair. That's completely fair. And also, too, Dingus, look at your playtime. Look at mine. I think I want to say I'm just getting into 100 hours. Yeah. That's the other side of the coin, too. Just haven't set stuff up. Like, I even talked to Nolan about the fact of, at some point having it set up so we have all the different sell points marked out with auto drive, so we can just be like, this silo, this product, go here on its sell day.
Thank you for listening to Super.
And I mean, to me, this stuff here is just... if you're cutting this out, what are you really playing? It's funny enough. It's like the Spiffing Brit video I was watching the other day of where he beat Forza 6 with just the auto drive. It's like, well, were you actually then playing the game? Like, your whole challenge was to beat the game without driving. So did you technically even play the game? So outside of the day, Dingus, that we like swapped them out and we weren't seeing the tab you were talking about, so we turned it off. We haven't really sat down yet, but that's what I mean by I've been looking into things in the background to see just what I'm looking for that particular mod. Because, like Nolan put it, that in there, like, if there's things that are being implemented that we can't see, so therefore we don't have the information to react, it's gonna be trouble. Like, it's gonna be a problem. I think I'm a little close. Does anyone remember? I think we were at like 28,000 liters. I think we're at like 28,000 when we started. Harvesting? What are we at now? Damn! I mean, you say that, Dingus, but things like editing the any file and stuff like that, those are tweaks that I'm pretty sure need to be made for anyone that joins and stuff like that. So we try to keep it very bare, but like what you get from the download is what you run. Because, like, take yourself for instance. We go to, we go one day. You know what? We've got a loads to do. Dingus, you're in chat and wanted to come join. Like, we could use an extra hand. Want to come join? We don't then just want to have to sit there for 20 minutes or so walking through all the different files that need to be edited, right? We want to... I still try to make it as simplistic as I can so it makes it easier to bring others in at the right times. Like, honestly, if it wasn't for auto drive being just so handy, I wouldn't have even had that. Because auto drive is a GitHub mod versus the hub store, like the mod page. Like, the mod store in the game Ranko. Whee! To be fair, most players these days are on it. Yeah. Yes, but we get, say for instance, little Timmy here, who just picked up the game, really enjoying it, finds a streamer that's playing, and say, you know what, yeah, we could use a hand, come join. Little Timmy isn't necessarily going to be, sitting there playing on with all the mods, right? Heck, if it wasn't for the fact I run out so many script mods, I'd have crossplay on. If I ran straight vanilla, I would literally have crossplay on, and therefore allow those who play on console to be able to join as well. Yeah. I was gonna say, I don't think things like Farming Sim, though, have much for server side. But yes, I 100% agree with you there, Darkness. Whatever can make a more or less community server more community friendly in that sense would be nice. Tiger with the 3 stream streak. Didn't you have a much higher streak not that long ago, Tiger? What happened? I could have sworn you were like up in double digits last time. Still, muchly appreciated. The fact that you're able to log any streaks, it's muchly appreciated. Doesn't matter if it's single, triple, digits, whatever. It's the fact that you show up. Life probably, yeah, more than likely. Mind you, you can ask Darkness, like, Twitch has been a bitch sometimes. Darkness was literally in chatting, and they were like, nah, you missed the streams, we're resetting your 100 some odd stream streak. Actually, I think at that time it was like 200 something, wasn't it? It was over the holidays anyways. Like, you were not far behind Tall. I think I can actually finish the field with what space I have in the harvester. Nice! And then I need to go around with the bale wrapper. This one I probably hit with the windrow. Alright. Combine harvester can go away for another season. Pretty much. Outside if we find any other like harvesting jobs or something that we need to do or want to do. Of course you guys are blaming me for something yet again. That looks like that's the wrong side to be actually dropping this at. I think he goes on there, something like that. Or no, I was way off on the hitch point. Okay. Yeah, our John Deere there needs some fucking work. I think it's got 14% durability left on that tractor. Knowing the auto door script mod there, if I don't go all the way out, it's going to be a pain in my ass. It's not always my fault. Come on, Darkness. It's not always my fault. I'm not a certain president of the United States. clean up the equipment some. You know, I noticed Pressure Washing Sim was on Game Pass, and I'm almost half tempted to download it. Dude, we blame you for global warming. Global warming is a myth. It is fake news. Stone picking, mowing, harvesting spinach, no. Fertilizing dead wood, bale wrapping. Yes, my goblins are doing their job. Shadow goblins are tormenting the people who view me regularly. Yes! Ha ha ha! I mean, what? Oh no, see, darkness is not me. I'm not physically going there and moving stuff. It's the goblins. Therefore, it's not me, it's them. Okay, the yellow tractor's starting to look not in very good shape either. How bad is it getting? It's 21%. Okay. John Deere 17. see what's going on here. Right, the one mod I added just literally makes it so I can't accidentally overload. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely glad that I'm grabbing this mod for the balers that has a stop when they're full. Because that when I was reading chat that whole time. Well, like, I very much agree with Nolan with his whole, like, we're not gonna just add mods for the sake of adding mods. But there's a little quality of life ones like that where it's like, okay, I line myself up, I'm on the thing, and now I can be reading chat. And just pretty much hold the trigger. I trimmed my mod list a little last night. Oh, so instead of 400, you have 395? I like how I gave a smart ass answer and I wasn't far off with the fact that you went from a 350 to 326. There we go. Rex reading chat? That never happens. Yeah. Depends on what we're playing, okay? It's just talking to a stuffed animal on top of the screen now. Come on, Dingus, if you're gonna make something like that up, at least make it more realistic. The window is above my monitors, and the windowsill is full of my 3D prints that I've done. So I've got a Xenomorph, a Facehugger, a Raven, a Reaper, stuff like that. I didn't know that. Well, be around more then, huh? HR says you can't handle the chat. HR says so. Who the fuck hired HR? Wow, you guys hate Nolan that much that you make Nolan HR. Wow. hire HR. They just exist if necessary. What is this? Next thing you're gonna tell me is you got a chat union? I will say, it does surprise me every time I play a game like this. I do appreciate that you guys do enjoy these more chill streams. I enjoy the fact that you guys enjoy a variety of different games. Because it's very helpful as a streamer to not have to really worry about that. Because I will be honest with you, days that say I'm like more on the tired side or low energy side, I will go for something more of a chill vibe type game because it's not required for me to be super high energy. Not that I'm ever really, I would say, super high energy, but you know. I've looked up the aisle. Honestly, Dingus, the only real dinosaur game that I really got into and enjoyed the absolute fucking shit out of was Ark. And we know what Wildcard did. People in black show up when I'm running the gas station. Right, Darkness? I don't know what Wildcard did. They pulled an EA with ASA. There is DLCs that are one particular creature. There is skin packs. There is all sorts of different key things behind paywalls. They didn't like the fact people weren't buying their Bob's Tall Tales, so they put in stuff like additional traits in that for your dinos that you had to have Bob's Tall Tales for. Ark Survival Ascended right now, well, at least last that I played, which was before Lost Colony, plays more like a survival RPG than the survival game it was with AS. Ark Survival Evolved. thing is, are you familiar with their other game, Atlas? Their pirate game, survival game? Where you build ships and go sailing? We don't talk about Atlas. Yeah, the last 3 ASA DLCs have pretty much put Atlas into Ark. Between the creatures it added and everything else, the last one added in the ships. So, yeah. What the fuck came out that all of a sudden I'm a negative 17? The fuck? When did that happen? Oh, Oh, maybe it's from that? Because we're running at least Baylor, which will be that cost right there. Maybe it's dinging us on the runtime of said Baylor? It's early enough in the day, like it's not gonna screw us over that much. It's just the fact of like, the fuck? Accept contract. Accept contract. Problem is I can't put anyone on them right away. I'm gonna have to go and do them, but that's at least 3 contracts that we can do. honestly, game industry stopped valuing the passion that developers have for making the games, and that was the biggest downfall. That's why the AAA studios are sitting there going, what the fuck is going on? All these indie developers are blowing our sales out of the water. Because the indie developers are doing it as passion projects. Every company that's ignoring their customers are killing themselves. Yeah, but we don't acknowledge that they're dingus, because if they're gonna ignore us, we'll ignore them. We don't acknowledge those companies are suffering because they don't acknowledge our complaints, so. Yep. Shareholders really won't care. They just want, all they care about is the money. It's all about the money, money, money. We don't need your money, money, money. We just want to make the world dance. Forget about the price tag. It ain't about the, yeah, we're bling, ain't about the, yeah, cha-ching, cha-ching. God, they triggered it again. Rex is singing. Oh fuck, darkness. How? And you remember how GTA 5, they were, oh yeah, you come with the companion app, you have the iFruit app for your phone where you can like play with Chop and all that. Or Fallout 4 with the Pip-Boy app. Both of those apps don't even work anymore. They have been discontinued. Like, I don't even think you can find them anymore. Yeah, I heard about the kill switch on GTA 6. Oh, I should say I heard slightly about it. I haven't done. I don't have time to fucking do digging anyway. Kind of seeing what's going on in the gaming world. Yeah, but see, there's a part of it for me there, Dingus, that kind of makes me wonder, because what was Rockstar's big way to advertise any other GTA game that didn't cost them anything? They pissed off Fox News. So Fox News would sit there and cover on how violent of a game it was, which was free advertising for them. Nobody watches the news anymore, really. So how do you pull something like that? Rockstar isn't a stupid company. I mean, stupid game developer. And I would like to believe that there will be, like GTA 6, will have a lot of passion and have a decent storyline, because they never fell to the whole 6-hour camp story offline, everything else is online. Yes, they did focus more on GTA Online with GTA 5, because they do kind of need to keep the lights on somehow. As much as they ran the game multiplayer through peer-to-peer instead of dedicated servers, so their overhead costs weren't as high. But something about it wouldn't surprise me if it came out much later on to be something that they plotted, like just you know what I mean? The one that I had show up in YouTube Shorts the other day that really, really surprised me. I just never knew about it. Borderlands 1 and 2. And how they got funded, essentially, if it's to fully be believed. Are you... Are you fucking serious? I'm taking a fucking screenshot of that. This is a bail from when we first started the fucking game. That was the plan. That was the fucking plan. That's why I screenshotted it, dingus. Oh, the fucking baler wasn't even turned on. Son of a bitch, whatever. Oh my god, is that a maple red wolf? Does this mean we have a Davy lurking as well? I'm a runaway now. Didn't even get to ask how it's going, Maple. Jesus Christ, you just like pop in the room, hi, bye. The fuck? Didn't even have time to pull out the Newfie steaks. I mean the pack of bologna. That's the forbidden word. Uh-huh. almost done this field. Woo! This last bale is either going to be just shy, or we're going to have one last bale that has like fuck all on it. No, it's going to be just shy. Actually, no, it's not, because we've got the other field to go windrow first, and then. What I think before I start working that field into bales, I need to do is do a couple of these contracts, because I need money! I think we're gonna have a few bales. Sorry, your request for money has been denied, Rex. Yeah, that's just Canada for you. Why do you think we raised the price by 20% in Supermarket Simulator and called it Canadian Life? And everyone's complaining that everything's too expensive, but they're still buying it, so. I actually don't know if I do there, Dingus. Doesn't matter. This both 38 and 43 were planted as wheat. Both these fields are going to give us straw. I should say both fields have given us straw. And we still have a lot more bales to go collect. End of the day, I'm really not that concerned about it. Go pull this over have all my grass to go compress. Like, I've got jobs to do. Saying that, I should even though this tractor is not in very good shape.
Thank you for listening to Seabird1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seabird Music Library.
Oh, God. This is why we wrap the rest of the bales. probably be so much faster if I had a bigger tractor for it, but... I don't know if that would make as much of a difference. Like, so the double tires here,
I'm not a smart man.
it doesn't have the ability for a front attachment. So at best, I'm doing it like this. Unless I sit there. It could be a pain in the ass, but I could always see about. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. I could always slap it on the ass. It's one of those things where this one's also usually occupied. But also overall, this thing's just gonna have more weight to it also. Good Lord. Should I worry about the little bit that's fallen out? Not really. Yeah, I think it's fine. Okay. Now... got that field to cut. That's 3. That one to cut, which is 5, and then that one to pick.
Brain make people smart.
And people, someone left. Now we're up here. Oh, well, you know, Viking does live. Okay, I just need to keep on this road. Got it. Go cut some grass. to think of it, I think I do recall cutting this field before. I think this was the field I was on when Lloyd wasn't that one contract, the big mower. It's always concerning when chat goes so quiet all of a sudden after being so active. What are you guys up to? I feel like that farmer from Chicken Run, they're up to something. Hey, it's that Nolan guy. That one went real bad. Yeah, I don't know what has come out while I was finishing harvesting the wheat and baling the one field, but we've gone slightly negative. So I quickly switched over to a couple contracts. Also, Nolan, we've established that chat absolutely hates you because they've deemed you as HR. Like, how could they be so mean? See, now here's the... See, this is why I said you guys didn't want to make Nolan HR. You can't go complaining to HR about HR. It don't work. But yes, as per usual, Nolan, but still just under 2 hours left. It is set up as multiplayer if you want to come join. Really, that timing? God damn. they got you doing and getting ready for the workplace program? Yeah, kinda, I guess, yeah. Honestly, I've done so many of those. I swear they're just a whole thing of, hey, look, we're using your tax-paying money to help you guys. Now the question is, are they paying you to be there? Because at least when I first was doing them, they paid you minimum wage. First one I did, we got paid to show up, minimum wage for the time that we were there. Had, lo and behold, the placement that was supposed to go up with the program afterwards, at least for myself, had everything set up, ready to go, and then when it was time to do the placement, they had nothing for me to do. So the 40 some odd or whatever hours that I was supposed to have a placement for job experience never happened. Oh yes, and Nolan, I took a screenshot of it to send to you and Void for the laugh, but I found another bail from when we first started the save. You did. That was more or less my reaction to it too. I was like, "Are you serious? For fuck's sakes!" terrible job picking them up. There was that baler there when we were done, which had no bales on it for its count, was up to, it had put out 470 bales. So, I'd say we did pretty fucking good. Done here any moment now. There we go. Oh yes, and Nolan, I'm thinking of picking this up. That is literally the trailer that we were using to move logs, and they want 6,000 for it. And we were already talking about doing logging. I'm gonna also try and I think pick this baby up as well to help with the grass cutting. Woohoo! That put us just back in the green. Okay. What are you referring to there, Dingus? We're better off do what with a front loader? The log trailer? The problem is... Here's my big issue there, Dingus. There's our cheapest front loader, $57K.
Hi, this is Eric Singer.
I don't think we can get away with doing it with the John Deere with the front attachment.
Take it easy. Listening to Seaver
with the log forks. I don't think it's got the the oomph behind it. So I think for as much as you're probably right, I would probably be easier later on when we have a better trailer. Because can I even modify? Oh, I guess you could get it so it doesn't have the crane. Okay. I kind of still want to grab the crane though because of the fact I don't think the tractor's gonna do it. Like, literally, we have this tractor that we can put forks on, a skid steer, and a forklift. Right now, that's not within the price range anyways, so... It's all what the financial advisor figures. Right, Nolan? Dingus was making an argument for why we shouldn't grab the log trailer with the crane attached to it and just get a front loader. And I was pointing out the how much it costs for a front loader itself. I said, so I basically came down to this is what I think on it, but end of the day it comes down to the financial advisor, right, Nolan? Yeah. Mind you, looking at that, I did notice it makes it $36K to purchase it with the crane. So I'm probably going to purchase it without, and then when we go use it, we'll have the crane. We'll get the crane later. Because that now God damn it, now I need to double check. Where is logging stuff? There it is, wood transport. Yeah, that's still, it's 15K to have it with. Okay. So yeah, that's still a pretty good savings. That's why I'm not seeing the field I'm looking for, because I'm one road over. I'm a country block over. some reason I want to say over here that we did do resumes in high school. I feel like that was like a day in English class. Or like social study, or like one of my classes. But I mean, like, literally, because I had a resume already done up before I went into my first getting ready for the workplace program. And I literally looked at it and went, this is ass, basically. Like, no, there's like nothing to this that is usable. know what? Darkness. You keep complaining about how all the trainees and that get handed to you are idiots and that. Why don't we offer Nolan a job? He needs a job. And you need someone with actually brains between their ears. I mean, you gotta think, Darkness. As you've been at a place, employers do like to hire within. So, you'd be like, hey, I got a guy that might fit the job. They might, give him a chance. Yeah, but Nolan, could you picture that one? So, how did you find this job at X and X Plays? Like, I hear they're very hard to get into or whatever. Like, how did you find this job? Well, see, one of my buddies does live streaming and made friends with other people in chat and got talking. Yeah, let's see if we can't help you out with a job, and that's how I got there. Because even streaming and content creation technically could be used as a form of networking. Okay. Nolan, we're not using my chat as a dating app, thank you. But yes, if any women in the UK are looking for a stay-at-home boyfriend that will cook and clean for them, I think I know a guy. I mean... One way to find out, Darkness? Are we now... Has this turned into Pimp Out Nolan? Is that what this has evolved into? I think we're pimping out Nolan at this point. Oh. But see, Darkness, that would mean that you'd have one of your sister's boyfriends that you could actually stand to hold a conversation with. I mean, Darkness, let's be honest here though too. Both of these would have to show up for those types of events to have a conversation anyways. Nolan, you should apply. Do it. Fucking do it. At least you know that they should pay well. almost got this field done. That is also more than fair. Also, saying that too. Yes, with the time that I have known Nolan, I feel like he wouldn't let you down, purposely burn someone, but still, keep in mind, you're always putting a big risk out when you're putting a word in for someone that you haven't actually worked with. Kind of zoned out cutting the grass. That put 6K in our pocket. Which makes me think I might be able to wants to get someone hired in the yellow tractor with stone picker to start doing the stone picking contract. That'll be a good 15 there, but I think I'm going to look at the overall board again. I got that a little too close. Look at the overall board again and see if there might be something I can start getting workers on. That is 100%. They can complete, like plowing and stuff like that. Plowing, cultivating. That was the wrong button. Bale wrapping. I don't know how the AI would do with bale wrapping. Baling, we could probably get them put on to. Fertilizing will cost us money to fertilize. Ooh, they've actually got a couple here. Spinach, peas. Yeah, okay.
listening to Seabird1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have
This will be another easy, like 11K. And this thing's fun. Just a little weird because it steers like a combine. Risky taking another. I mean, darkness. They need someone to keep the place from burning down when you take holidays. This thing just fucking boogies, and it's so nice. Not gonna lie, Nolan, even if we don't have a big enough field to necessarily justify it for, like, cutting grass, I want one. They've gone for a very interesting line pattern for this field. Okay. thinking on it, it kind of baffles me. People have gone out and made a lawn mowing simulator. Why didn't they just get farming sim and just have their fields as grass? Or just only take mowing contracts? Say the same about Power Wash Sim. Yes and no. And that's mainly because of the fact I've done like pressure washing. Pressure washer like running the pressure washer and farming sim has doesn't have as much detail to it. So I will give them that one, as it might not be completely scratching the same itch in the same way. Lawn mowing though, like you can sit here and get around the tree, like it's not. You know what I mean? Like the cutting of the grass itself isn't necessarily that you pain in my ass. If anything, it's also more overgrown in farming sim. That's not the part for me that's the problem with the pressure washing. With farming sim, with the pressure washing, it is spray nozzle at object, whole thing gets clean. You don't sit there and you go around in the rims of the tires to clean the dirt and into the nooks and crannies. Where pressure washing sim does have a lot of, like, get in the angles and stuff like that. That's why I say it doesn't quite work the same. Speaking of EA games, I don't care that The Sims 4 is ready to play. Actually, trying to convince me washing up isn't washing up. I mean, my big thing is the fact that I don't have to sit, like, you guys have seen me run the pressure washer on here. I do walk around and spray, like, kind of everywhere. I don't have to do that. How far along are you with that application for an EA, Nolan? I doubt that he's actually applying for that one. The thing is, though, yes, when you need a job, you can't really be picky about it, but at the same time, you don't want a job just for the sake of having a job. Honestly, Nolan, I'd still throw your name in because, for all you know, they could call you. You could end up being one of the more qualified people that apply, even though you are not qualified or familiar with that language. I have literally used the line in an interview. Actually, it was the last place I worked at. That's helping build cabinets and modular homes. Have you done anything to that scale? There's a first time for everything. I've not done it to this level, but there's a first time to everything. You're a smart man, Nolan. You got Google. How much have you learned just with Google? I'm sure I'll have to learn it sometime or someday. Exactly. So why not learn it on EA's dollar? For all the dollars that they've taken from gamers. Okay. Before I forget, I'm gonna buy that on the cheap. That's gonna be next on the list, and Part of me kind of wants to pick that up so we have a third trailer for transporting stuff, but it's not a major. Ooh. That one we could probably do all ourselves. And where do they want that? Oh god, they want that sold all the way down. Fuck that. I'm not going that far to sell that. Soy gum. Wool. Almost considering that one, I'm not gonna lie. You want square barrels, you're going for round. This one is over there. Got it. Honestly, that is completely fair, Darkness. Out of curiosity, Nolan, what language are they saying that you need to know? I can guarantee it won't be one that I'm familiar with, but I wouldn't be surprised if, for instance, Darkness is. 2 headlands. Why do you do this? Like every time I go to turn this on, it hopefully work. Okay, I said they did one headland with this one. fuck it. What now? Until I do 2 headlands. I don't have time for it to get stuck on a bunch of stuff. Why are you always doing this? That will now allow me to work on this field. My battery died. Reloading. Yeah, see, I can't even weigh in on any of that because I fucking don't know shit. And I will be the first to say that I don't know shit. Fuck, I've got a job application right now sitting on my desk for working in essentially retail.
Hi, this is Receiver 1000. Derek Singer, our Kiss.
You want to talk about jobs freaking for the sake of having a job? Well, it looks like it's working. It looks like both of them are actually bailing those, like getting those bail contracts done, so that's good. While I get everything kind of put together here. Nolan probably won't be a fan of the fact that, I did head rows again, but I don't want to fight with stuff getting stuck on trees. To me, it's the lesser of two evils. Hopefully, I can have this done before we reach the end, but I have this feeling we're not going to. Darkness, you're roughly the southeast of English. Now there's using your head, Nolan. I take it this place has a job posting. I don't live close enough to be dedoxing myself. Fair enough. lovely looking place, terrible people. So, most places. That was not the right button. Yeah. I mean, my one workplace there was the same, especially after I had my one bike stolen. They're like, oh, no. Here, we got spots for you to lock it up. We got better spots for you to lock it up now that you've had a bike stolen from our workplace. You know, the funny thing of you saying London there, Darkness, is where I was living and working at the time when I had the only time I've had bikes stolen. I was living and working in London, Ontario. this one yet, so. If I did, but. A lot of times it's hard for me to tell. Darkness, I feel like you've worked, like, everywhere. Like, insert Automod block here. Automod's not that bad, Darkness. Come on. What have you done? Yeah, apparently the fucking both whalers decided that trees. I was wondering why they hadn't moved from 22%. Blocking it now. Fuck's sakes. Almost makes you feel like it. No, I can't, Darkness, because I don't own the field. I don't own the property. If I remember correctly, it would just be like, nope. Not allowed to cut this tree. Okay, what's going to tell me to babysit this one anymore? Just in time for it to be like, hey! It's like, where's the field you're even supposed to be on? What the fuck? I can get a couple more passes done with the windrower. Yeah, but I'm not gonna lie, Darkness. If it was my own field where yes we could, if we own the land so we could cut down the tree, I would have just chopped down the tree. But you cannot just cut down someone else's tree. They kind of frowned upon that. For some reason. that's gonna be like my last pass. Again, really. Maybe I should have just taken Dingus's offer, because it would have been less of a headache. Oh, pardon me there. Oh, sure, now there's fucking cultivation jobs showing up. But save the game, push the buttons, do the things. Because guys, we are gonna call it here. We are at that time. But we should be back later on tonight, 6 p.m. ESC for who knows what. Till then guys, don't forget, like, subscribe, follow, push all the buttons, hell, join the Discord. If you haven't yet, we do stream on both Twitch and YouTube, so consider showing us some love on the other side. If you would like to support the streams further, we do have a Ko-Fi, but there is no obligation. A tab is all we ask. However,
Thank you for listening to Seabird
we will see you
1000.com.
next
To support our
time.
station, check out our web store on the site.
Bye bye.
Store. Search Seaberg Music Library, Inc.